Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Konan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. And we're finally now it actually fits a little bit more the Shadowbringers title because we're actually getting closer to that. I'm glad. I'm happy about it. I can't wait to see what it holds in store. But for now, as I remember it, we were just about to enter and question Cordola, the woman with the Sharingan. So to well, not the actual. Imagine if it was the actual Sharingan. What a crossover that would be. No. Everybody wants her dead, but we're not going to, execute her. I don't know what's gonna happen to her. Probably nothing good though. She hasn't exactly gained a good reputation at all. So, uh, despite even if, and I doubt she does, but even if she happens to like actually feel bad for what she did, I don't know if she does or not. Like, I don't feel like it matters too much because, the stuff she did was horrible. So, you know, I don't think. Well, maybe there is a redemption arc. What do I know? Feels like there has been more or less for like others who have not been entirely like in the dark side, so to speak. So yeah, I once again didn't do anything in between because there was stuff I needed to be taken care of, and every time I was like, okay, I'm ready. Before the stream, I'm gonna do this thing, and then it's like, nope, I gotta do this other thing, and I can't not do it. So sadly, I didn't get to like really sort much up. But that's really fun. I don't really care. So it's something I can handle eventually, and it's not gonna give me too much trouble in the near future. I'd like to think so. Yeah. All right. So yesterday we got a very good speech by Raban to the rest of the people as to why we should not kill Fordola, and now we are going in and questioning her. You've the commander's permission to enter. Then, yes. So yeah, let's jump right in and see what the game holds in store for us today.
Well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fordola. I see you for what you are.
So we don't always get the same vision. It's been a couple of times when like me and like others with Echo get like the same vision. It doesn't seem like to be getting it. Are we gonna see her as a kid? Oh my god, we actually are.
Come along, Fordola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
So she put the tattoos like his father's. Page 1, the purplish. I guess it makes sense that Gaius was here before.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
My god, what the heck?
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please! You have to do something! My husband and daughter are in danger!
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of army.
We're
Course.
citizens! We have rights!
Father, I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors!
I mean, when you think about it that way, yeah, that some of them did have to do stuff to survive. It's not like they wanted to. What the heck is wrong with them still, though?
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Wow. Arenvald was right. I mean, of course he was right. She was forced by like the circumstances.
You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
What does it mean, though?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
The names of the ones she called out
It'll be
when
hard.
she killed them.
Humiliating. They'll try to break us, send us crawling back to our own kind, but we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
I wonder if the mother is still around. How long has it been since this? That's it.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
It doesn't really sound
You
like
had
she
every
wanted to
chance
unite
to kill
the
yourself.
people.
Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to
Okay, that's
leave
too
you
much,
alone long
Arnold.
enough to slip it over your neck.
That's too much.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
I mean, to a degree. If it's some very, very crucial moments like those two, yes. I'd say. Not everything, but a good bit. It's not hard
Don't
to
you
imagine
dare
everything
patronize
else.
me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
She's also having a vision. Oh, of what I've seen. Of what I've been through. Oh, that's kind of strange to see someone else's perspective of their visions of our adventures. We've gone through a good deal of stuff, now that I think about it. Especially after that very short compilation.
You.
Oh, that was Orshifan's. I was
All
thinking
that
about the
power.
image with the shield. That
All
was
that
Orshifan's.
pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
You know why? You saw, for those I have lost, for those I can yet save. Because I choose to. I like all of them, honestly. For those we can save still.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Dang, she needs a nightlight or something. What the heck? That looks dark. The measure of a reach, orchestral roll. That is so grim. Everything that just transpired and then the freaking cheerful music of Quest Complete. That was kinda strange. Let's use this before I lose it. And wait a second. But I still have materia in my regular inventory. I'm sorry, what? Hold on, sorry. I thought I moved it all. They're not. That should be all of it, I say, questioningly. Hang on, let me scan it for a moment. Yeah, it seems that's it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought that was Estinian for a moment. No, that's just some dude. Some dragoon dude. I don't know what we've solved. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Aye, and I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Samko, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. That's kind of a cool axe. Oh my god, that startled me a little bit. I wonder. Will there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring their research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Aldin's there overseeing the investigation. Let us go and pay him a visit, shall we? Yes, we shall. Alright, and now it begins for real. It was nice to have just like a little film before we actually begin the walking around and talking to people and stuff, you know? Not that it's a bad thing or anything, I'm just saying, usually it's straight to that. Now it was like a very short cutscene before we actually get right back into it. Something like that, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm expressing this the right way. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Let's just forget about it. General Alden is inside. Will you be joining him? Yes. Into the what? The Resonatium? The Resonatorium? Oh, this place. Is he just oh, okay. I would have been funny if he was just like running around the boxes in circles. I wonder if I can ever come back here after this. This reminds me of Jak and Daxter, The Lost Frontier. I don't know about any of the other games. That's the only one I've ever played, but this reminds me of The Lost. I don't remember what it was called, the place. Yeah, this reminds me of it, alright. There's like, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like where they make dark eco monsters, and it's like just a giant castle in the middle of a cataract? I think is what they're called, the Niagara Cataract, something like that, I don't know. The Niagara Falls, that's it. It looks like a abandoned castle in the middle of the cataract. I keep saying it, the Niagara Falls. I don't know, my point is, it just gives me those vibes. And I kind of like it, just because it's kind of nostalgic, but not entirely once I realized that I think these all are bodies as well. There's a very chance... No, I think these are bodies. I was like, that one's too small, it could be a Lalafell though, I realized. And then it really got dark then, right after that thought came out. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes. As expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenval noticed something odd about her. You think she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistant if you have the time to lend a hand. That sounds like a job for either Kryl or Urian J. Probably Urian J, because I don't think Kryl would want to spend her time here. But hey, who knows? Magitech pod. Will we find someone interesting in there? Hopefully it's empty actually. I wonder what happens while they're in there. Are they just like sleeping while their ether is drained away or something like that? The device in which Kryl was seems even more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked as supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. Oh, because she had the echo. So that's probably where she got it from. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. You notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that of the one right here. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure aetheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Probably to copy them or something. Copy-paste. Oh yeah, and Nero is back. Oh god. I remember now how he came looking all cool, thinking himself like he was in some sort of movie and he was the protagonist, you know, like he takes off his like glasses, his shades, all cool and stuff. Idle conversation prohibited, eating and drinking prohibited. The following scrap of arrangement appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Okay. Hook. Oh. Flame investigator. He likes to look at flames and investigate their origins. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. If you show any signs of external injury, from what we've seen, from what we've been able to determine, they've perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Jeez. What does that even feel like? Since ether is like what keeps us alive, is it like ripping out the soul or something? Slowly. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations will be much appreciated. Samko, shall we start with you? Okay. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Krile and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailing infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Krile, the patterns of her etheric activity will provide the model upon which they will artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryle's echo? I believe so, which will explain our prisoner's present state. Kryle is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past, she's seeing non-stop visions, basically. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it would do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Izael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Reiswolger's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explained her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can't suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can for these godforsaken procedures. And Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Let's go. I like how everyone turns around at the same time. They're like, about face, and then everyone just, turns. Also, I just realized that the music is much calmer now than before we liberated this place. Let's been raining a lot in the game, it feels like. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Roban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Aldin is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going through the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? It's a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or to start again in their land of birth. Samko, a moment. I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the place at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. We're going to Ul'dah. My god, it's been a while. We've been going through all the new zones here. I think the only original place we've been going, like non-expansion place, has been La Nochea, and that's just for like the cutscene of getting there from Kugane. That's it. We've not been anywhere else at all, except Girabania and Doma. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultations, this might be perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alfino, but not everyone is as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Samko. Okay. Hopefully it'll stop raining soon. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arenfold? I am at your beck and call. And I shall be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Anamo my regards, Samko. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Man, I just realized I'm not gonna claim that I am particularly good at the game. I'd like to think I am good enough not to have that sprout anymore. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Thanalan. It's been 15 years. I'm finally going back to check it out, to see what's up, what we've missed. But it still doesn't feel right. None of this does. Like, I get the stuff with Fordola, but it feels weird to be like, oh, okay, yeah, go to Ul'dah and talk to the Sultana. That doesn't feel... well, no. I guess I can't really say much, because if we're being completely realistic here, I have no clue what's gonna happen in Shadowbringers. Like, in Stormblood, it was somewhat obvious. It's like, okay, we're going to Doma. And then in Heavensward, it was, okay, we're going to Ishgard. Here is we haven't seen any, like in the other expansions usually had like some, even if only a little bit of information of where it was that we were going, or we met someone from where we are going in the future. So we're either going nowhere new on this on Shadowbringers, or I don't know, maybe I should stop asking questions and just play through and get to Shadowbringers. I hope the in-between is not too long though. Let's see. You're expected, my lord. Please proceed. Huh. Usually they ask if I want to get in or not. Oh no. I'm getting flashbacks to when she was poisoned.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Yes.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future.
Wait, no, why is she gonna counsel me? I thought we were going to be the ones asking her what he's going to do. It's the opposite.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
I have a feeling
Suffice
he
it
won't.
to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
Did her voice change? I feel like her voice is
I
different.
will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend.
Or maybe I just haven't heard her in such a long time, but it feels like the voice actress
But
changed.
I have known the man a long time, and
I'm
beneath
cool
that
around that.
steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt.
Ah, so he is
Whether
going to stay.
Raubon chooses
at
to
Alamigo.
remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure? Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Okay. That sounds like it's going to be interesting, but hold on. Yep. Yep. Okay. We're all good. Man, I messed around. I keep messing around with my model settings, but he keeps freaking out for some reason. I can't get it to. It's not like the game is that high in like the graphics or anything like that, so it's kind of weird. Oh, I haven't done the event stuff. Is this it? Oh, it's like a character creation music. Well, the character selection music, I mean. Which way? Let me just. Wait, no, there should be a crystal here. An ether net. Yeah, let's just walk. It's been years since I've walked. Gonna stretch out my old joints. My buttocks is in the shape of the chocobo saddle at this point. Walking a little bit will do me no harm, I think, at this point. Yeah, I really gotta check this out, the event out, I mean. Here's what it's about. It's like there's almost always an event going on. Almost. I think. What do you think of Lyria, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I will make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Grate of Nald. The Gate of Nald, I mean. The Grate of Nald. God, okay. Okay. You just walk by some NPC and he goes, oh! Huh. Oh, this is where we did the Dancer quest ages ago. Good times. Oh, it was ages ago. Level 1 enemies. My god, this is like... I could basically, if I look at them, if I stare at them a little bit too long, they're gonna die, I mean. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. This refugee camp is in squalor. What? These refugees camp in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Donald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Al Amigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You have done your best, your grace, your hands have been tied. I mean, they have been tied. Quite a bit. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I will follow the road to the unholy hair. Sorry about the dog. Can I? This is abuse. No! This is a massacre, don't come at me. Stop it. Oh my god, did it grow in size? I remember my gravity being that big, what the heck? Okay then. Now I feel horrible. I didn't even get experience, I just got items. More items that I'm gonna have to get rid of. How far is it? Okay, we ought to fly. No. Maybe... No, there's definitely going to be a new place that we're going to go to. Because I opened the travels thing to see my mount speed, and there was like a list of names of places where I have never been before. Didn't really show what they're about or anything like that, but we're for sure going to go somewhere new. Giant ants. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan, when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me truth I assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus I did plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions will have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. Also, she's given up on that. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not. I will not be used as a pawn in the monetary damnable games. Forgive me my outbursts. You're one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. It's actually very not what I thought it would be like. Colosseum. Also, this is strange. I think this is the outside of like Emmerich. I think this is the second like leader we've spent the most time with, like on a mission. Like we actually do a mission with them, revolving around them, so to speak. Where is our objective? Where is it? Oh, where? Oh, it's right there. Okay, the Gladiators Guild. The Gladiators Guild. Okay. Genevieve. Here we go. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from the ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Roban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Al Amigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinker though it was, I would not stand for such obvious injustice, and damned to see a fair fight, demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raban had put a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess, I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. What a guy that guy is. Oh, we're getting echo stuff more often. I don't think we got it. It really happened during our stay in Doma. Oh yeah, and he had his both his arms then. Oof. Are you not entertained? Okay, that's kind of weird. Also,
Your
just
Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
I just realized that they call this place the Blood Sands, but there's no sand.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Raban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course, but Bashan's love for me is as that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. It was the only edge which would cut the strings that bound me. Elegant silver? We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan Sworn for long, and there are other places I will visit. To the Arzeneth Osuri. Arzeneth? To the Arzeneth. Ah yes, of course, the Arzeneth. What's the Arzeneth? Thaumaturgist Guild. Man, I haven't been there in a while. They're gonna kick me out once I show up anywhere close. They'll be like, where have you been? I stopped leveling up Thaumaturge ages ago. It's been years and more years, even. Is that her hair? Oh yeah, it is pink. I got to look through for a moment. When the calamity threatened, Roban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Carthenau, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix will have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal upon my choices, and I ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, Samko. With Al Amigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid refugees. Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate the process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ralgor's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such a training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time, the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Might you ask a member of the Syndicate for advice? Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Golden Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Somewhat. What do you mean no? We've seen him, I think. On the intro? Yeah, when we get... whatever. Well, he's the most generous man, if something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that the word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be the only too glad to receive us. Huh. Wow, the Gold Saucer is not something I expected to be mentioned in main story quests. At least not in such a way that we were actually going to have to go there. Where's this? Airship landing. Okay. Oh, God, let's see. Oh, I know where to teleport. Boop. Enkidu. There we go. And then I go up here and I sprint. I run like my life depends on it, even though it doesn't. Airship landing. Yes. Oh God, I hit my microphone. But she just said that... whatever. I was gonna say, she said that she doesn't have that much time and yet we're going all the way to the Gold Saucer. I have ridden aboard the public airship before, but this shall be my first time to visit the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. It's a fun place. I guess I can do my cactopod thing in the meantime. Gold Saucer. Entrance card squares. Entrance and card squares. Huh. The Manderville Gold Saucer. A little bit worrisome, the loading time. Usually it's not this long. We've been here for years. Oh wait, never mind, we're right. Never mind. Okay. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. It's kind of funny. these gaudy temptations. Oh, is it up? Whoop. Yep. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Yeah, we've met him before. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available in such short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I will have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. Sorry, hang on. Okay. Let's see, I will use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you on me, for that matter, how it might be best distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, will suggest to me that you desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there in Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Girabanians displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek the benefit from their misfortune. Okay, sorry. Alright, sorry. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If our unconditional charity is all we know, we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then, we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending on the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it's not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? Indeed. Then, any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue requiring to win the approval of your subjects. Why does that guy have like dots on his forehead? You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. It's not what I expected, but it was nice. There we go. Prophet, the thought never crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Samko, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants If my attempt at what? Entries my special limited and that's focus. We're not here for this. As fun, as tempting as it is, what did she say before? There are only gaudy temptations. Samko, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap profit, it will seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Do we? Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenar Trading Company, but if you'd hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for any lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as an adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by Etherite in Ul'dah. A fair journey to you, Samko, and a swift one if you please. Pause. It'll be almost instant. It'll be almost as if it took like maybe 10 minutes or something, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Did we trust Hancock though? I still don't entirely, but I mean, he seemed like an OP guy, I guess. I suppose. This place is always so full of people. Surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, this Kugana is almost, honestly, like compared to almost every other place, it's very colorful. Okay, let's see. Alright, we gotta talk to this dude first. It's been a while since we talked to him also. Oh yeah, I wonder if we're gonna see, God, I can't believe I forgot the name. Tataru. Samko, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace, the Sultana, will have my opinion on how best to invest in the wealth of Ul'dah? My dear Samko, I have to thank you for this recognition. I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. Yeah, Lolorito's not very... Nah, let's skip Lolorito. I shall be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands will seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Very well, Samko, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Wait, we're actually going to go with Lolorito? Listen. As I don't really like him. I know he may have, in the end, despite it being for profit, he did kind of help. But I don't trust him still. I don't like him. I don't know what to think of this, honestly, but hey, it's not my choice to make. This has already been foretold and chosen. Welcome back, Samko. Did your merchant friend have useful advice to share? I don't think she's gonna like it. With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarists at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. No matter how much we don't like him, especially her, like, she has to treat with him. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy you can take down. So, this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I will gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Okay. I hope it's voice acted, because I have a feeling this is gonna be long-winded. There he is.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh, is he gonna take it off? Huh.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
How does she keep her hair like that? I
Nay,
know.
the
That
deception
looks
has
so weird.
served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
I know this has nothing to do with it, but I kind of want to know how the heck do they keep their hairstyles under that? Lizzie did too, also, didn't she? When she was
Twould
Ida.
seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees?
Oh, tell me it's
Which
not a
has
choice.
the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Tell me it's not a choice. It is gonna be, isn't it? Oh no! Is this actually gonna affect the story? Or is Lolorito gonna like... It's like a test, and if I get it wrong, Lolorito's gonna correct me? Okay, one of these was... where the scoundrel was. Saltery. Where? The Saltery is close to Alamigo, isn't it? Alagana... No, was it Alagiri that was Lize's home? Oh gosh, hang on. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Just the locations to really remember. Hang on. I wanna be absolutely sure of this just because I don't know if it... I have a doubt that it's gonna actually affect, but just in case, you know? Let's see, See Alagiri. I just wanna if you see like pictures of them, and then I can make the choice. I think that looks better. Hang on. Just gotta be sure. Oh, gosh darn it! They're not showing any pictures. Alagiri. So I'm. Gosh, there's just no reliable sites. What you know? What? Whatever. Let's just go with whichever one sounds best. Let's go with. I mean, it sounds like the Saltery will be one of the best places, right? Like salt. Is salt common in this world, or not? Maybe the Saltery sounds like something that would be very profitable. Because it's something that would be consumed, and I don't know what there is in Alagiri. I think it was Alagiri where they were the poorest, so I'm gonna go with that actually. I hope
Yes,
I hope it doesn't matter.
If a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
I made the wrong choice. It's probably the Saltery. The Saltery has to be the right choice, right? Oh, I get to see all of them? Okay, Alagana. It's obviously the Saltery at this point, but you know, let's go with the other ones.
Yes, a quarry town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
You know, I'm not gonna say I like Lolorito, but I'm gonna say he's gaining points to a degree only because we didn't really get to see him that much. He did help and all of that, but he didn't particularly help. Well, not help, I mean make appearances, so I can't really tell what he's like, you know? Beyond what he did. Clearly, you want me to say the Saltery. Let's go with it, because why not? You know, I'm all for the extra option.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
I like his voice, actually. I don't remember if he talked like this all the time, but...
Of course. But I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
That's kind of nice, though. Despite everything that's happened, you know? It's good to know that, because honestly, if you think about it, Lolorito's clearly a guy you want on your side and not aside. Imagine if he had decided to actually let Telegi's plans work. Heck, he could have made it amplified it by a lot by the looks of it, because he actually managed to freaking pull him and take over his whole plan and change it for, you know, his benefit. And yes, it was for his benefit, but still, imagine if he had been good all along, or if he was bad all along. He could have really affected the story of Ulda. Which makes him that much more interesting in my opinion, but hey, what do I know. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Samko. I could not have done it without you. jellied compote, onigarayaki, persimmon. I don't know what these are for, but I'm gonna grab them because it feels like I can probably buy something good with these. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Samko, I will ask that you convey the details of negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises the benefit of the peoples of Alamigo and Uldap both. Sorry about the dogs, they're barking a lot right now. Okay, let's go back to Alamigo. I don't think there's anything to do here in the Waking Sands anymore. I mean, I could talk to Uri and Jay and unlock some more quests for the extreme instances, but I don't see why I should. What are they looking at? Oh, the flag changed. I don't know. Well, not that I think I ever looked up to it when we were still not done. Like, this place wasn't liberated yet, I mean. I'm sure the flag was different though. I've already noticed that this game lacks its attention to detail. Samko, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Yes, I think so. So, Robin says he's going to return to Ulda, but she isn't sure he wants to. Huh. Tell us what we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I will expect her to turn for advice. But on a more practical note, Ise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ulda's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Ulda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lorito too much control. Honestly, Alfino, it's like Kugane never happened. And what exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first though, we need to discuss the proposal with the Saltery residents. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Samko? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Wat wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may provide useful. It's probably gonna be a very peaceful stream. There's not gonna be much combat, I think. I could be wrong, and then there'll be a combat like in the next 10 minutes or something. I don't know. I think it won't though, because last stream was like action central. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Just saying, you know. It's gonna be mostly talk. I wish there was a fight though, because the less I fight, the rustier I get, and then I die more. That's what I get for not doing instances. I mean, tomorrow I don't really have... It's not gonna be a busy day, so I may like stay up late today to some extreme instances and unlock stuff that I wanted to do for a while. With that freaking side quest, because I'm gonna level up and get other skills way before I actually get the level 70 skill. You know? I'm like... I think I've put out that for way too long. Maybe I can even start practicing a new class and level it up. And I think my journal expired like ages ago. Right? Oh, it hasn't. Wow. The 7th? It hasn't? Wow, okay. Lucky me. And I got a bunch of points to use up if I feel like it because of the dungeons we did yesterday, I imagine. Maybe some of them give more points than others? I don't really know. I've not really paid attention to those things, but hey. Who cares? I got them, and I can use them. And they're there. What? What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to old Wat this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Grandad. Samko, tell him about the deal. Dude, you said I was only supposed to be here to fill in the details, and then he tells me to say everything to him. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to pull the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to call the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Grandad, we'll take care of all of that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? Oh god. That's freaking bear landing. Bear attack. I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Samko? Think we'll cast an eye over a few local beasties and teach them how to deal with them? Sure. Far more than a few monsters we've taken care of. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Okay. Whilst you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what it is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Yes. Turns out, there is going to be fighting. I don't know if it counts though. When I say fighting, every time I say this, I mean a dungeon or a duty or a boss fight or something like that, not outworld fighting. Well, I guess it counts. I'm not over leveled anymore by any means. Maybe a little bit. I think they're like level 70 at most. Right then, Samko. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look to these pests. Once you've gotten their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how I get on. Search your surrounding for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the yabby and inspect it with the left click mouse button. Oh man. It's like that thing, except we're not gonna... This reminds me of Monster Hunter a little bit. Did I do it? Am I doing it? Am I winning? Boop. Resume. Execute. Observe. Wait, hold it? Oh, the weak point. I mean, if it's like a crab, I'd say it's belly, but it's pretty low to the ground. Tail, maybe? No, that's pretty spiked. How about the legs? If it's missing a leg, it's gonna really impair its movement. Yeah? I mean, its head. No? Wait. The jaw. This reminds me of Monster Hunter a little bit, despite, you know, this game not really caring about... Well, I guess there is positionals for melee, but I mean, like, specific parts of the monster, I guess. Like, oh, its horn or something like that. The Yabi's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found the Yabi. They say hitting their shells is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Just hit as hard as you can. No, it's the underside of the head. I wonder if the result will actually matter on this. I am actually curious. Does it just change dialogue? At this point, I think it just changes dialogue. Huh? Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Good luck. So we're not gonna help? Doesn't look like we are. Maybe we're gonna jump in and save him or something if it goes wrong. At most. Oh, come on. Oh wow, that was intense. He gets the Realm Reborn quest complete music. I like that. Thanks, Samko. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potato. Wait, no, of popotos. Let's find something else. Popotos. Ah yes, of course. I want my good old fried popotos. Potatoes? But that's weird. Whatever, man. Okay, let's see. Where? Is this gonna be... Oh, is this gonna be a lightning sprite? Is it? Well, is it? Well, is it, sir? Such a creature. Can you slay it? I think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Okay, same thing. Instructions. Oh, it's the creepy dudes there. The hand, maybe? The head. I'd say the head, honestly, would be its weak spot. This rock, this tiny rock. If you destroy this rock, it's its heart, actually. The eye? Oh, it is actually the eye. I wonder, I kinda wanna know what the origin of this monster is. It looks interesting, honestly. What was it? Is there like a whole body under there? And that's just like the hands and the head peek out? The Fobat's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. A Fobat. How do I defeat one of those? Destroy the core within its brow, just hit it really, really hard as you can. No. Listen, man, as funny as it is, if they decide to actually make it matter, imagine if he dies and it's my fault. Yeah, no, thank you. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between its eyes then. Oh, such an intense fight. Man, it almost... oh my god, that looks weird. It looks like they compressed the JPEG of the Phobad. It's not easy fighting the Liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Sapko. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Southery before Grandad starts to worry. I've snipped into pieces and fed that to Ayabi's hatchlings. Okay, let's go back. Back. Yeah. Oh, not even close. Come on. You got this, Chocoboy. My Chocoboy. Okay. And oh, come on. There we go. Good, we're good. Sorry, I am delirious. I wanted to take a nap before starting the stream. I think that's the secret to having a good stream, is take a nap before it starts. Unless you're, not really feel like unless you have the energy for it, or not needing to nap, and I didn't. Now I'm a little bit sleepy. I had a coffee, but I don't know if it's gonna help me that much. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them off myself. After a bit of instruction from Samho here, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad, a fine young man you've become, Huskar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Southery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past the ones that are already inside to attack the ones that are returning, because they left and how cool they should have stayed and fought or something. I don't know. Ooh, Dairyu Maku weapon coffer. The measure of his reach. Wait, didn't we get this already? That orchestration roll of music, whatever it's called. It seems Huskar and the Southery security is well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt. and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, and the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. I really hope that at some point, they change like the way other players see it. Like this place is actually repaired, and it's like it's all whole new place. You know, I doubt it because Ishgard's stuff ended, and then if you go to Foundation and look down, there's like this bit of like edge close to like where the ether height of the Foundation is, where you teleport in. And if you look down, there's just a bunch of frozen corpses of dragons laying there, never cleaned up. They're just there. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the general will speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Aldin asked me that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well. I feel like they should change that name, because technically it's not the Alamigan Quarter. There should be no Alamigan Quarter anymore. The Alamigan Quarter should be the whole of Alamigo, shouldn't it? Am I wrong to think this? I don't know. I'm just saying. It sounds right, doesn't it? That sounds like the way it should be. Oh, this is not Alamigo. Is that one other place? Because there's mounts. Or was I? No, you are able to use mounts in Alamigo. Never mind. This is it then. I was wrong. Well. Well. The stars. The bull. The balance. The spear. The arrow. The ewer.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours.
Why
We
tell
must
me?
speak of the men
Sorry,
Arenvald
that's
and his
mean.
comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Oh, the Sons of Hitchhikers.
It would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the Resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Yeah, I remember now.
Were
They
it
fed
in
them
your
to the
hands,
spiders.
how would you punish these men?
I will drop them off a cliff. Full of spiders. Their lives will be forged. Execution is that. Listen, man. No, what they did was horrible. The other guy, Yuyuhas is the Lala fella. I remember that's the guy who forced the other guy. The other guy was hesitant, and he could have stopped. But the other guy is the one who actually did the deed. But their fate, no matter what I say, ties both of them. I think, honestly, what they did is wrong. And by these, the rules of this world, execution would be the answer. But since I feel like it's appropriate not to make it the answer. Let's go with because it feels like it's going too lightly on them. Not execute them. So let's say it is two. That will be going easy on them, I guess. And that sounds kind of, vengeful, but what they did was very unforgivable.
You would spare these animals?
No, not spare
Yours
them.
is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
Oh, I didn't mean not. That doesn't mean they're.
In any event,
Whatever.
I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
They need
Well,
to.
that concludes our business here. But there is more, I would say. Walk with me.
Now, this is one of those choices that makes you wonder: is it actually gonna have future consequences? Like, honestly, most of the choices. No, I think all of the choices so far. Maybe change a little bit of like the first 2 or 3 like speech bubbles, but then the rest goes back to normal, I guess, to their usual script. So I'm actually curious if this is gonna affect it. Like if I had to execute them, they actually do or not. Who knows? Dang, I can't believe we're here still. So much has happened since we began this journey from New Gridania. When I didn't
bear
knew
a share of the blame for
anything.
Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
It's way
But even
late.
after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon, I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
But does he want to? And I wonder if Pippin will also stay.
Father,
Even Pippin is like,
I'll not
dude.
deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
That would have been cool. Imagine
But
Robin as
I
a
pledged my
scion.
blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
This guy and Gozetsu have to meet.
Thank you for
I
lending
want
an
to see
ear.
how they interact.
When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust
They're
you will
very
send me
similar.
on my way.
That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Ironvald, what news? Time flies in this game. I thought it was like... This is like the time in Eorzea. It was like 11, not 5 minutes ago. We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean Tavira. These are Kaliana. They're the ones that summoned the Primal. They are insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assume the Kaliana will refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see it for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Samko, you've dealt with this Kaliana before. I'd have you at my side. Oh, I hope they don't actually want to fight. It's gonna be sad if they do. After everything that happened with the one that died, they couldn't bring back. With Sri Lakshmi's beautiful lies. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. I went the wrong way. I think my camera turned off. It's turning off, yup. What the heck? Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Something ain't right here. Hold on. Yeah. Never mind. Wait. No, it's working. What the heck? It turned off for a moment. We're good though. Okay, let's go. Yes. And I wonder how long it took to just freaking make those gigantic doors and then put them up there and install them and all of that. How many accidents were there on the making and setting up of these doors? A lot, I bet. What? Oof. Come on. Come on up. 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 There we go. Oh, I probably could have gone all the way around by now. Alright, I probably... Yeah, it's on the bridge. Gotta look for the stairs. There should be... Those ones, I guess? I thought there were one here. No, it's not. It is an optical illusion. That's all it is. That's fine. See what I mean? Their names don't show up, so it actually is kind of scary. The faux badges are, I mean. I don't think I fought one myself though. Oh wait, no, we did yesterday in the dungeon. Never mind. Ow. No. No. Leave me alone. I wonder if they're also gonna use those monsters for the salt trade. Like, they kill them, surely they give out salt. They look like sentient salt minerals. Leave me alone. No, stop. Peace? Thank you. How kind. Well, it's not a duty, so we're probably not gonna fight. Yet, at least. Samko, Robin, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabani a home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask you first to surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an arrangement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. What if the weapons have crystals on them, though? Oh my god, that looked weird. It looked like she was shrinking instead of the camera going upwards. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? That's a very bad pun, man. Actually, it's okay. I wonder if they're descendants from specific types, like they have like I don't know, the freaking red and black stripes, so they're this type of snake or something. I don't know. Is there gonna be like a one weapon of each? No. Kotengi Kai. Oh. 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 Cool. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Wait, no, hang on. My freaking camera. I touched the cable. I don't know what it is. They're making like this thing where you like slightly move the cable and it's like, oh, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. It's pretty nice, actually. What if I... Oh, so we do have everything on. Okay, hang on. Can I... No, I cannot extract materia. Meld, lower quality. Wait, comparison. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff. Gosh darn it. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. But it's like this thing. I don't remember what the sign means, but it means it's whatever. Whatever, man. It's too late. Can't be done. And nothing can be done about it. Discard this. And I think that's it. It's not like I don't think we're gonna get any more weapons anytime soon. Usually it's a rare occurrence after all. What is that? Dress up Robin. Detachable arm optional. Oh my god, are you serious? Also, why is that not called wind up Robin instead of dress up? Whatever. I guess I'll find out when I get him. This Kalyana elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Samko? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise? I don't think... They... I don't know. I don't think they can be trusted. I mean, they still think... They don't really sound like they've learned. And this sounds kind of mean, but they haven't, like... So to speak, they have not learned their lesson. They still think, like, the primal is a good thing. So I do not think they can be trusted yet. I'd like to think... no, let's go with maybe they can learn to compromise. Because if they're here, they surely they can at least compromise, right? They can't be wholly trusted, but... The first step... Someone has to take the first step to trust. And it has to... If they're not willing to take it, then maybe we can do it for them. You believe an understanding can be reached? It is not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I will take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the science? Yep. I mean, I'm gonna be there, of course, so if anything goes wrong, so... Fight. I hope it doesn't, but I have a feeling it will. It'll be too easy after all. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamigan quarter. You can go ahead and if you like, Samko. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Or in the place. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, this looks actually really nice. Back. I like looking at the back of the plane sphere because usually they have a different design. Like not only in the around part of this. Okay. Let's go. Waiting and waiting and waiting some more. Samko, I've brought reinforcements. Arenval told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alice's reports suggest that they shunned contact with the other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared them to the other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal of attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it will seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ishtola and I can be guarded without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We shall join General Aldin inside then. I mean, we saw that the Ashians are somewhat back. I mean, we saw the emissary. So maybe they did something with the Ananta. They're gonna, go for it. Because I have a feeling there's no way this is not gonna turn violent. Despite everything I've said and they've said. Samko, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Okay. Okay. Return of the Bull. Okay, let's mount. Let's ride. Oh, it's actually probably not far. I was a little bit thrown off by the mention of stairs, because I know where there are stairs. Maybe it's not. Oh, there are the stairs, never mind. Oh, and he's on the bottom of them, even better. You're with Sand, sir? General Aldin left orders that you were to be escorted inside, if you'll follow me. Yes, let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I remember this place. Even though I can't believe I didn't think that I knew this place. So many. Oh my god, it's that guy right there, the guy that was in the mob calling for Fordola. He's gonna be trouble, isn't he?
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance.
Wait, was there any other Ananta, or was it just the Kaliana? Because the Vira also...
Among you are
I'm
village
assuming
elders, refugee
they were
leaders,
gonna come.
envoys from the Ananta and the Kakern. You've come
Oh, yeah,
from
there are.
every corner
That's
of
the Vira.
Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Never mind, it doesn't seem like there will be trouble. Maybe. Perhaps.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Yes. Don't jinx it.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Oh, great. I have a bad feeling. This is where it turns south, isn't it?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Oh no.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Uh-oh.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Are you serious? Yeah, I figured as much. I would have been somewhat surprised if it didn't happen. So there was aetherite under the water? Is it gonna be a rematch? No, I don't think we're gonna fight, right? Not this soon. That would be a first.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all. It's up to us.
Oh, it was the Bull Returns. The name of the mission, I mean. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, are those with them?
Damn it! The guards were already turned!
Oh, but how?
Fools!
Maybe she was already summoned and she just like called her forth. Like the Sri Lakshmi was already on. Oh, it's a white
No, you don't!
carbuncle, sorry.
Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Oh, it's gonna be a duty? What's gonna happen? Am I actually gonna... Yeah, of course I'm gonna fight. There's no way it's gonna be... I actually thought there was gonna be some sort of cutscene and then, you know, that's how she ends, but... No. Huh. A Primal? I think this is the first time we've seen a Primal on a duty. That's weird, but okay. Let's see how it goes. How do we fight here without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If we think like that, we're already lost. I think the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Samko? Use the duty action Deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by the ether sphere will result in failure. Oh god, this sounds like it's gonna be tough. Here goes, though. Here goes. Here we go. Did I not use it correctly? Ah, so that's how it is. Okay, this may not be too bad then. Especially if we get that much of a time. Amount of time, I mean, sorry. Do I have to be close to it? Yep.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Oh gosh. Come on. Heart of the cards. I'll take that. Oh. Gosh darn. Okay. Can I get two for one? Okay, 2 for 1. So I do not need to click them. Tell me I did it. Okay, thank god. Okay, this is gonna get all quick. You gotta be joking. Okay. Do it! Do. Oh, yikes. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, I don't think this is a question of actually killing her. Because we can't do that. Oh, yo. We can't do that, man. I clicked it. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, I don't think we gotta focus on the damage, because clearly we can't do enough. Okay. Normal. I'm not gonna make it easier. I was just too slow on the reaction. Okay, so stay in the back where I can see all of them and then prioritize whichever one's closest. Like, it's not like we cannot do damage, but it feels like we're not supposed to. It feels like we're just supposed to keep her at bay. Okay, he's got that. I hope so. Anyway. Tonight.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Come on. I wanna keep it attacking anyway. Leah's star bomb. Here they come. for 1. Thank you. Okay, you get that one, Arnval, please. Please don't miss. Okay. Not letting that happen again. Not if I can help it. Please. Oh my lord. Please. Oh, thank god. This will be impossible alone. Oh my god, how many is she gonna have to summon now? This woman. Or I guess this primal. Okay, the good thing is they're all bunched up together. Oh, I thought he was getting those. Okay, we're good. That's way too many.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Yep. Especially because she's summoning more and more. Ah. Cordola.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Oh. You know, it didn't even occur to me. Here we go. Defeat Lakshmi. Here we go. She gonna keep doing the BS though? I don't know. Here we go. Divination. I don't know if it works on NPCs, but it at least should work on me. What if I do use this? Nothing. Okay, combust. This is weird. It's like... Where did she stay in your guard? Uh-oh. Can't target her. What? What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's rock her. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something here. They forsake eternal bliss. She's like, okay, I go back there. Okay, the good thing is now... Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, she went away from the bomb. Oh. What? I can't move. Active time maneuver? What? What is it gonna be? Ready? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, it's not too bad, especially because there's an extra hand to help other than that only are involved.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Uh-oh. They make it? Oh god, thank goodness. Alright, there's no one to give the card to. I keep looking for the HP bars of my team, but... you know. Oh, it's one... Oh my god, she's going ham. Okay. Wow, I just saw her HP. She's freaking tanky. I have a feeling we're actually meant to defeat her. Okay, let's see if I can use this on them. Yeah, it does affect them. Okay, she's starting to actually take damage now, it feels like. I feel like she was like at almost top of her HP for a while. Okay. What's that? Okay. Ouch. It hurt. Oh, okay. Think about this for a second. Okay, combust. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Blow away with the stars. I'll shield us, but you have to finish her off. Is there like a limit break or something? She says we have to finish her off, but honestly, it seems kinda hard. Quickly, I can't hold her off forever. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Deflect? Am I not doing enough damage, or what's up with that? Okay, come on. Hold on, for the love. We end this now. For el amigo. She says, I think it's gonna be a cutscene or something, because her HP is not going any faster. Yep, there we go. She wasn't anywhere near close to death. So either something big's gonna happen, or I don't know. I'm so glad I didn't fail that again. That was kind of weird, the way she like put her neck like sideways.
We did it! We beat her!
Oh, we're gonna see what Lise told her.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
So she has made her choice. Good for her, I guess. I guess. The awkward silence.
Seven hells. It's her. The butcher.
But I guess they won't be. I mean, it makes sense. The one thing she does. I always wonder how other. No, they're gonna be. They're gonna do. I wonder. I always wondered what's Yeah. This makes me think about how if someone does a bunch of good deeds all the time, they're good. I mean, they can do a bunch of good stuff, but if they do one thing that is wrong, they are completely
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Never mind. She's just straight up gonna walk herself back there.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
Okay, that's good.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
That lion statue freaked out a little bit on the back when the tear came down. As good as this moment is, even if these people here accept her, there is a lot of people who won't. And technically they didn't, they just thanked her, so... I don't know. I don't know. I almost always try to find the redemption arcs within the villain, if they're not entirely bad, but I don't think she deserves it. And yet, I still feel like she... Nah. Let's just keep moving. Well fought, Samko. Are involved? That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kaliana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. Oh, hi, these buggers. How you doing? Let's see, we'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. By the way, have you... No, never mind. But hey, thanks for coming by. Let's see. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's all my fault, my stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson, and to watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldiers who first spoke up in favor of the Kaliana, keeping their weapons, spring to mind. A primal's servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. What level am I? I am 72, if I am not wrong. I don't believe I've leveled up for a while. Yeah, I'm 72 right now, with the Astrologian. Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help. Still have like a side mission that unlocks a new ability that I haven't done in a while. No, that I should have done a while ago, I mean. Let's see. Speaking of help, I almost fell over... Wait, you're playing also? Final Fantasy... this game, I mean? Let's see. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? Nope. I mean, you can always give it a shot. This game was like... I wasn't so sure about it because of the subscription thing. But I think once you get it, there's like the first 30 days are free. So it's like, you can try it out, and if it's not for you, you can always drop it. I was actually considering it. Man, I can't believe... When I started, I actually was gonna drop it. Because I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. The subscription thing seemed kinda iffy to me. But honestly, it's been worth it so far. At least to me. I like the story. I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think... Wait a moment. Hold on, something's wrong. Wait. Okay, so... I use... What the heck? Twitch closed on my phone. I can't see the feedback. Hang on. Is it just the phone? No, it's just the phone. That's weird. My Twitch just straight up closed and I can't open it back. Hang on. Wait, it's opening? Okay, I'll keep breathing while it opens. Hopefully it's not a permanent thing. Because the messages appear on my screen for like 10 seconds, and if I don't read them fast enough, I have to go to my to the phone to see what the messages are. And if Twitch is closed, I'm never gonna find out what it is until I close the game and see the actual like chat messages on the overlay. Just real quick. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. It just straight up closed unceremoniously, as if I had closed it, but... There we go. Yeah, I think it's just my phone. Maybe it got the phone application got an update or something. I think, I don't know, I'm assuming here. Or it just, I had some sort of hiccup. It wouldn't open. I opened it a couple times and then closed, but now it's back to normal. Alright. But I don't think Fordola picked up a sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which... Wait, what? If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then, as an Alamigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face of it if that's what it takes. It is a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alfino. The first step will be our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. The freaking application did it again while I was reading. I don't know why it like completely closes and then I don't know. Whatever, I'll just leave it be and read fast enough any message that comes by, hopefully. I will see that you're not interrupted. Samko, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. We are at the in-between of the expansions. We're close to Shadowbringers, which is the latest one. So we're in a good pace before Endwalker comes out in November. Hopefully.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
But I have no clue where the story is going from here. Right now there's no clear enemy. Which is rare, honestly. Every time, usually it's easier to tell what's happening next.
One which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
I just walk away. Okay. Unexpected. I thought it looked like I was gonna get a choice. Whenever they hover over my character's face for a little too long, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have a choice or something. Then I was gonna tell him straight he's gonna stay there, probably. I think he's gonna stay. Especially after the journey with Nanama, probably. It doesn't really sound like he's gonna go back to Ul'dah. He has his home. It is free again.
Forget something?
Come on, surely my steps and her steps sound a lot different than each other.
Word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Ul'dah? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
smile for me, Raubarn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh man. That actually almost got me. Almost. Not quite though. I don't think any scene in this game has yet made me cry or anything like that. Maybe a little bit emotional, but not quite. That one got close though.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Ah, that's
She was
what
in
she
search
did.
of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope you were still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Busted.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubarn.
I just realized, isn't it awkward to pull out this
Well, that
sword
was
if it's in the same
unexpected.
side of his hand?
Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
So where do we go from here, I wonder? I think it's about time I headed back to Ralgor's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alize will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Samko, why don't you come along to the Reach, as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanama and the others. Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop garden by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Huh. What for though? There's not really anything up there. Oh my god, that's the most epic chocobo armor I think I've seen. What the heck? Look at the size of the armor compared to mine's. What the heck? Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Where is this? Oh, Ralgor's Reach. Yeah. Teleporting really quick. Dang. Some big armor though. The poor Chocobo just put in that heavy armor for nothing. Because I don't think they don't get stat boosts or anything. It's just decoration. Okay. I wonder how close we are to Shadowbringers now. Surely a while is still left. Well, here we are again. Alfino has regaled me with the thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances and joyous homecomings. It will seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Ishtola when we heard the reports of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As the others have said, we were lucky to have our echo-blessed champions near this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really cannot be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will only ever beget more violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in the recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Brood Mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and the M tribes first? Is there like a glitch here or something? M tribes first. I plan to have the... Oh wait, no, that's the cat people. They say their name, but they put the M at the first before the name. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance army, out of interests? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That will be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with a far more experience than me. What, the Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, the authority only extended to the freedom fighters based on Ralgor's Reach. He he just happened to be serving as a resistance spokesman at the time. I needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but the time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Roban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see a great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Okay. So now we can get to the rooftop of the palace. Oh, are we gonna see what our enemies are up to? Oh, it's Kozetsu. I do give my thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pocket for a new attire, we are doomed to look like so much just jetsam? Oh woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Oh my god, she's still alive. These dang are delicious. Will you have one? Does she have like amnesia or something? Hmm? More sweetbreads? I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have. Yeah, she has to have amnesia. This woman was shooting him while he was holding a bunch of rubble so that the others will get away. There is no way that she is good now unless she has amnesia or something like that. Bah, it is like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive and must return to my master's side. Ugh. Come, Tsuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Or is she gonna do an evil smile? I don't think... Yeah, she definitely has some sort of amnesia or something, because there's no way... The way she acted before, it was like just pure evil. There's no way, absolutely no way that she's a good, all of a sudden, well-retainer, whatever. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Oh, now we get to see the evil guys. It's kind of pretty, actually, this place. In a Tron kind of way. Have you read the reports? First Toma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head. Regardless. Well, technically we didn't really kill him. He killed himself. I don't like it still that he did that, but... Nay, Lord Zenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Ah, the poor sods. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. That is exactly why they're saying he's still alive, probably. They would not like to hear that their crown prince is dead. Even less by his own hand. They will wage a war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. They never did show what they did with the body, actually. So he could be, in all technicality, something might be done. Who is this? They're not gonna show who it is, are they? Of course not. Okay, white clothes with golden edges. I'm gonna try to remember that. A ninja with relic weapons. Huh. Achievement, more heroes. Oh, a new emote. Lise has tidings to share with you. Probably from Gozetsu. There's no way... Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Gozetsu will meet up with Hancock. Samko, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in a good hand. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultanate to thank for it. If the two of you hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralgor's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a closer eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they have chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. It must be thinking what torture, she just doesn't stop talking to her. Samko, there you are. Alfino, Alize, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Gugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I will benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we shall depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. Yes. What else am I gonna do otherwise? Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever turns out to be there. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Alright. Guess we're going back to Kugane. Put it in. Tidings from the east. 999 gil. Why don't you take an eyeball off me, why don't you? It's actually not that expensive, all things considered, but still. Okay. Sorry. Let's just use Ethernet. Here. I think. There we go. Let me in. Greetings, honored sir. May I show you in? Yes, please. And thank you. So they don't know, probably. That's weird that Gosetsu didn't come to here.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course.
He said it twice.
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So,
I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Oh, they probably saw Yotsuyu. Because it can't be for Gosetsu.
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Yep. I don't know how the heck they survived that, honestly.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Okay, so they did see him.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again, because technically speaking, she was kind of shooting Gosetsu. Well,
Only
whatever.
too well. But if Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
That's not very reassuring. The smile, I mean, not what he said. The smiles are always very creepy. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know of Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban the hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out the information in Sanjo Hanamachi. I think I said it right. I should have done a double take again. Just in case. I'm gonna assume I said it right though. Okay, hold on. Okay, but it's good. Okay, yes, it's all going smoothly. I still don't trust that thing closed in its own. Why? I don't know why. Lately it's been raining a lot. I don't know how randomized it is, and it's just like, maybe I've just been noticing it more, but it feels like it's raining a lot lately. Okay. So we're going to the Rakuza district. Rakuza district. Okay. And back here. Oh, I think I know where we're going. Let's go. And up here. Back. Is it? There we go. This should be the place. Now, we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Oh, is it the catfish? It's the catfish, isn't it? Oh my god. I knew it. Gyodo, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No, no, no funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course. Such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. No, 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 Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for a decisive information. Anne, have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited there indeed Gozetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident, yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But there is something they do not know. A rumor, which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly rogue-aiding samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with Botentius? With a Butentius? I've never seen this word before. Maiden. And sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Wasn't sure if it was surprising or surpassing. Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true, did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lend you money. He will help you, I am certain. Will you speak with him? I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blades is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let Namazu out of. But is it wise to let Namazu out of our sight? No. What choice do we have? No, he'll betray us. Listen, he already did it once, and this game, honestly, so far has seemed all about the redemption of like bad guys that aren't like completely on the dark side, so to speak. But I don't try. Listen, he's a literal catfish, so I'm gonna go with no. He'll betray us. Not that I think it's gonna change much of what's gonna happen. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we will do well to split up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer fresh air. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. To have someone with him. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? We're gonna buy the sword back? Or are we gonna use this new emote with the pawnbroker? You have learned the emote, greeting. Alright, let's try it out. Greeting. No? Doesn't exist? Okay, fine. I'll do it by hand. Just a moment. I feel like it's appropriate to use it at least once before completely forgetting about it and probably never using it again until I see it again sometime. Ooh, I have water flip. Tombstone? Oh, you type exactly your tombstone. This is just a freaking smartphone. What the heck? I'm gonna keep this one. I like it. Okay, but where's the one I'm looking for? Greeting. Maybe here? Special? No, this is the other one I got. Boxing one. Greeting. There it is. Oh, that's it. What's the difference between wave and? Okay, I guess this one's less subtle. Whatever. Let's just keep it. What? The more you know, I guess. What is this? Green tea. Oh wait. I just remember. Hang on. What is this? I got this was. You can summon rob and dress up minion. I just realized I haven't had a minion out since forever ago. Let's see. Where is he? Ostensibly produced to commemorate Alamigo's liberation, this avatar of the Flame General was originally meant to serve as an apology for the campaign's troubled start. To that end, it was said to have been programmed to beg forgiveness in a dozen different ways? I gotta see this. Mini Roban. Apparently, I can put the arm back on? No, this is too weird. Hang on, no, this is way too weird. Let's call back, I don't know. Let's call back the yeah, call back the dragon, I guess. Midgard Stormor. I don't know, at some point I must have accidentally unsummoned it, because I just realized that it's been missing. I've been missing a minion for a long while. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kugane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichitan. Shofuku Shichitan. Okay. I'd like to think that I'm relatively okay at pronouncing stuff in other languages, but not on this one, honestly. I don't feel like I said that right, no matter how many times I repeat it. What is this? Kugane Dori. Here we go. Today has been surprisingly lacking in action. Oh wait, no, yesterday was way too action-packed. Makes sense. It's like the opposite. It's like when you use up too much of the good luck and then all you have left is bad luck for a little bit, or something like that, I don't know. A rogue-gating samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Okay. Is it this guy? Pleasant pawnbroker. I thought there will be like inside one of these stalls, but okay. Welcome, good sir. Welcome. Will you be buying or... It's not him, is it? Ah, so you have a fair tale of the rogating samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Oh, wait, so it is him. I guess wrong. I thought it was gonna be like the third. Maybe there was a third one. I just did it in an order. Unexpected. Oh yeah, it is his sword. It's right there. There, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. The sword's right there. Come on, Alfino. Excellent work, Samko. And that is the katana? Yep. I remember because it has like the dangly thing. Oh yeah, and the 3 dots here as well. There can be no doubt. This is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. The pledge? I shall be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. It's kind of annoying that he says this, because she's basically best of friends with Gosetsu. It's like... The blade represents a conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Gosetsu's the man. He needs his sword back. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alfino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, will Mr. Stotaru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade, were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Totaro will wholeheartedly agree. It is settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you will be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. I have a feeling something's gonna happen because it almost never goes this smooth. But it could be just me being negative. Maybe like someone's gonna come by and be like, hey, I wanted to buy the sword first or something. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with a request sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these surely be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to the tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Code. Okay. So they're probably gone already to the Ruby Sea. They were headed to the pier in the cutscene. So we're probably not gonna find them here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if we get lucky. Did it say the pier? The Shiokaze Holstery. There we go. As much as I like looking around Kugane, I don't want to waste time walking around. I have like an hour left. And I want to get to Shadowbringers as soon as possible. So that we may... Once I finish Shadowbringers, I really want to spend time looking at the side stuff. Because there's so freaking much that I want to try out. But of course, I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see. Scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it. While the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of Shiokaze Holstery, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. My god, it is somewhat sickening to hear other people talk about Yotsuyu like that, especially because I don't think they'd think of her that way if they saw how she acted before, torturing and killing people. Like, it's just uncanny to think about. The more they talk about her that way, the weirder it feels and the wronger it feels. Honestly, this is a character I hope doesn't get redemption. And it's gonna be very weird if they actually do they play the amnesia card. Like, oh, she doesn't remember who she is. And now she's gonna be good because of it. They're either gonna keep her that way, or at some point she's gonna come back. She's gonna be like, I remember now. Or this was her plan all along, you know, she's pretending. I don't know. Nah, I don't think, she didn't seem like the type to do it. Who knows? Doesn't matter, let's go. Okay, I read this. So, Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. What is this again? Green tea set, far better than its black counterpart. Green tea, Need to retrieve, meal benefits. Oh, it's a buff food. I almost never use them. Hope on the waves. Oh, we're gonna fight Garleans. That looks Garlean. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soroban and Mr. Stataru there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go, make haste. I wanna meet up with them again. I wanna see what's up with Yotsuyu as well. I'm really curious. I don't like her, but I'm curious regardless. Whoa. That's new. Oh, are we gonna board there? Oh, are we gonna rescue them from there? They already were captured? I hope so. It'd be fun to end it with a bang. I always like ending it like right, we do like a dungeon or something. Right after that, I mean. Excellent timing, my friends. Mr. Zalise arrived mere moments ago. See, it's raining again. It's been raining and dark most of the stream. Or at least a good bit, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. All went well at my end. Yoda met with the Imperial officer and wheeled his way to some new information. It seems the troop who have recently arrived in Kugane came directly for Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gozetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross them to the mainland. Are we gonna go and see what they're up to? I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Gozetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract sale. Pray see that the man is paid. She's not gonna like that. She's gonna be so mad. Here we go. Thals, Beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alfie, no, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back, promise me. Oh? Very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. He's gonna get an earful, isn't he? First, let us go to the Ruby Prize. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Oh no. I can already see it. How much would it have cost? I wonder, like I legitimately wonder, how much is a lot of gil in this game? Like, as you do missions, you get a bunch of gil. If I hadn't wasted a single bit of gil, I'd probably have like 3 million or something like that. So I actually wonder how much is worth that, how expensive is actually that sword? Because the weapons they sell here are not exactly expensive, but who knows, doesn't matter. Where are we also? What the heck? Oh, we're at the Ruby Prize. They teleported us. Alright, a duty. Well, it's not a dungeon, but I'll take it. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Oh man, he's so gonna get an earful when we get back. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. Yeah, he's gonna get an earful for sure. He's not gonna get away unscathed out of that that meeting he's gonna have when we get back. And I hope we're there to see it, honestly. Alfino is always so serious, so it's really funny whenever someone actually like teases him or like just gets him in a wrong spot, you know, because he's always so diplomatic. Small reminder that he is, to a degree, still a kid. I have no clue how old he is, but
right.
They both look
I suggest
like kids.
we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Well, teenagers, I guess. More accurate, but still, you know. That's not ominous at all. What's happening? Oh, I guess they'd be fighting the... Dang, they look good.
What's going on out there?
They look better now with their clothes. They're no longer pirates, but samurais.
Travelers, you may wish to postpone your plans. The
Ikaruga.
Guardians have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh, they're not the Confederacy.
We have no reason
never
to
mind.
believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
This guy looks exactly like the right-hand man from the Confederacy. I thought it was him. And his name is the same of a game. I remember it was like a bullet hell spaceship shooter game called Ikaruga. I haven't played it myself, but... Oh. Gotta go help them.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Of course they'd want
Unless
Yotsuyu back.
is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Yep.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
What's the point of... I don't get it. Why is she staying here?
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
Why does she need to be there for it? Whatever.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Oh yeah, he cannot swim.
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
I didn't.
Come.
Oh my god, that was good. Yo. We just. The next cut, it's just gonna be us trying to revive Alfino, you know? So yeah, he's actually. Okay. I'm sorry, it's just fun. What a guy. Alright. I think, all things considering, I am glad he chose to not be the one that stays because of his lack of swimming ability. Alright. God, that was good. Although I know it sucks not to be able to swim. I've almost drowned a couple of times when I didn't know to, but God, that's still hilarious. What the heck is that white carbuncle? Honestly, what is this? Moonstone carbuncle. Man, I really gotta get back to summoning, being a summoner. This is fine actually. Something else to do when I'm done with this. This thing really likes to spam its AoE attacks. Well, they all do actually. Okay, come on, gravity. Ah, is that? I'm guessing we go up the stairs now? Come on. Die! There we go. What the heck? Where do they keep coming? I thought we're all dead. Okay, come on. Art of the cards. There we go. You're here for the old man, yes? He's at the top, you'd best hurry. Oh, he got his sword back. Well, not his sword. He got a sword, I guess.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Yeah, she definitely has amnesia. Because otherwise, at this point, I think, if she was back to normal, she would have stabbed him in the back and then run to the soldiers. Uh-oh.
Are you alright?
Yup, she definitely has amnesia.
Is he alright?
Gosetsu!
Oh, they haven't seen her, I think.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Oh, it's just 5 of them. Easy. It's just 5 of them, right? I guess. I don't know. Looks like it is. Okay. Let's try to make this quick then. Because as much as I like to end it with a bang, I also would like to see what the heck's going on with the good old Yotsuyu. I'm not gonna trust it very much. Oh god, it's a big boy. Okay. He's star bombed. The charge has been placed. Uh-oh. And detonate. Got this thing, thank you. Leave me alone. Come on. Alright, I can just freaking burn him. That barely does anything, actually. Oh, what happened? Oh no, they paralyzed me. Okay. Okay. I'll simply unparalyze myself. I don't know if that worked. It did work. Okay, good. Come on. No. I don't want to die, sir. Leave me alone. Oh my god, another one? 2 of them? It's gonna take a moment. We do sure like them robots. I mean, who wouldn't, right? But, you know. Okay. Actually, there's not that many. The issue is no one's helping me. Everyone's fighting the one guy. The one regular sized guy. Come on. Oh, wrong button. What is it doing? That doesn't look good. Okay. Oh, here we go. Star bomb again. Oop. Okay, let's stay close by. I have a feeling that's not good. I either have to kill them or something's gonna I'm gonna get. It's one of those things where. Oh, whoa. Okay, good thing I got the super heal already up. I think that was like auto self-destruct or whatever it's called. Come on, yes, we'll take that. Nope. Not today, sir. Oh. Not today. This thing. Okay, there's still mass heal, because oh god, what did I do? Maybe that's why they haven't taken away my new player icon sprout. Because I keep doing mistakes like this. Okay. What the heck are those? Bombs? Okay, let's stay in this. Make it stay in this area. Come on. Detonate! Star bomb! Alright. Got it. Oh, no. Getting a little bit close for too close for comfort there. Come on, social distance. Okay. Okay, I think that's the last one. Yeah, because no more are spawning, aside from these things, whatever they are. Uh-oh. I want to get away from that. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'll take that card then. Okay. Yeah. Die. Why won't you die? Leave me alone. Oh. No. No. Come on. Okay. Coming in with the big heals. Okay. Let's buy a star bomb again. Hopefully he won't move. I guess if I stay close to it, then it won't have a need to. Okay, 2, 1, and kaboom. Is it enough? No, but almost. So close. Come on. One more. One more. Come on, die! Oh, is that it?
The art of my forebears.
What? Oh god, where did this guy come from? Oh, more? This is gonna be 2 of the big guys after, I hope not. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta be... No, I think there's gonna be a cutscene after this. Surely I don't have to kill all of them, right? Surely. Where do they even keep coming from? How many robots did they bring? That ship didn't look like it could contain that many. Oh god. Oh. Not even close. What? 20 seconds to Starstorm? What does that mean? And is it good? For me. For me, myself, and I. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Is it over? No, I got paralyzed. No. Oh my god, this is dangerous. If they make me like stand still at the wrong moment, I'm gonna get beaten up. Oh, they gotta go before they explode thing. I don't know. They blow themselves up. As long as one of these is gone. 4 is too many to take on the explosion of. I mean. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a good card, come on. Yes, I'll take that. Hurry up and die. Thank you very much. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, okay. If it's 2 explosions, we can take them. Oh, that was actually intense. Okay. That's scary there for a moment. Last bit there. The one big robot alone was annoying, and then this one was a little bit scary.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens!
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Oh, tell me he's not dying. I know he's so upset if he's dying.
It's over.
We
The
find him
Imperials
alive.
are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
And not yours, though. And everyone's like pointing the weapons at her or something.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
They never explained why the roof was falling.
We
though.
were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
Bulletproof kimono.
But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Oh, I hate so much when they play the amnesia card. I don't like it.
A trick, surely.
It's like it's a loose end you can do nothing about.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. contemplated it long and hard.
It's kind of weird that he's saying it right in front of her, you know?
Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
What if she remembers?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Yeah, she's still kind of a horrible person.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
I've seen this scenario before and I don't like it.
But
it's very
remember this,
conflicting.
Our people suffered much at that woman's hands.
Exactly.
When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
The difference between this one and the one in Alamigo is that that one was kind of... Well, I guess both of them were turned evil for the circumstances. The bad part, though, is this one likes to torture people. She said this quite a few times. So I don't think this is a good one to
I must
trust.
be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Really? Who's gonna make us pay? Pass. Also, you're welcome. We drove them away. Whatever. As Tensui say, we should move on. It will not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. And I hope she says something about the way he dove. Because that was hilarious. That was so dumb. It's like, I know how to swim. Oh! Alright, let's go. Let's make haste. My poor Chocobo's knees. And my butt. That must hurt like heck. Gozetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Samko is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Yes, we do. We really, really do. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear, unless you remember stuff. Alright, if you say so. Right. This past time we sail. I, for one, will not keep Lord Heian waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Izari, but out of the villagers' sight. Yeah, they probably go, especially now because they're free, they will straight up go after her, I think. It will not end well. At all. Not even a little bit. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Samko, when you are not otherwise occupied, I will speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say it so lightly. After a prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it will present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Everyone turns to Alphino. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gozetsu is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you will know had you bothered to check the price. Oh, he didn't even see the price. I thought he did. Wait, okay, wait. If we're talking in actual, like, if a player buys a house and furnishes it, wow, okay, wait, no, oh, holy crap, actually, yeah. Alfino may have screwed up, because I don't know how much the furniture costs, but a house costs, like, goes from 3 million and up. Gil. That's a lot. That's a lot of Gil. Okay, I see now why Tatar was upset. Like, oh yeah, he's gonna get an earful, right? Freaking 3 million and up. Priced sword. A blade like, okay, I read this. What? I had no idea. Well, too late, man. This business venture of Soroban's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I should look into drawing upon my personal funds. Oh, man. Alfino is just not catching a break. So ever since we got to Kugane, it will seem. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. I don't think it's a good idea. The House of the Fierce was like the House of the Resistance, and now we're bringing her, the main bad guy. If she remembers and they decide to attack Doma again, she's gonna know where they hide. Whatever. There's no way she doesn't not remember. Okay, this is gonna go one of two ways. Either she's gonna turn bad at the worst possible, like she's gonna remember stuff at the worst possible moment and kill somebody, or she's gonna like make a bunch of good memories with this, and when she regains her memories and she like the memories combine basically the new ones with the old ones, and then she's gonna be like guilty, feeling guilty or something. I don't know. I don't know. Still don't trust her though. No, I don't, honestly. And a part of me, and I hated that part of me, is like, maybe we could give her a chance, you know? She doesn't remember or anything. No. We saw the way she acted. Like the other character, we didn't see too much of her, like the action. She did kill her own people though, so, you know, that's still bad. And this one's worse. Way worse. She burned villages and did who knows what else. Type of torture. Oh yeah, she made a man kill another man because some debt, or she wanted to or something. I don't remember what exactly, but we saw that. Oh yeah, she asked to like kill his own father or something like that. I don't know. My point is, she's a horrible person in general, and it's bugging me that I am even thinking about, thinking that she can have a redemption arc or something like that. Because what she did was not okay. No, it doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter like what. Made you be a certain way. At some point you gotta own up to your own actions, and what she did is she just has to, and it's horrible. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. Everyone's just gonna draw their weapons at her, probably. I don't think he's gonna. Surely he won't. Not.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
Oh yeah.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Yep. This is just very
Rise,
weird.
my friend. Tell me everything.
That is this whole bit here is weird. It's wrong. You can't try to make me feel sympathy for such a horrible person.
Bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
And it pisses me off that it's trying.
Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
And yet she remembers nothing.
You a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say?
I don't trust. I don't.
Regardless,
I don't know.
The people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their
Exactly.
dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
Or anywhere near a weapon.
Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Oh my god, stop.
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
Stop. This is wrong. This is so... I cannot. This is so wrong. Listen. I'm all for redemption arcs, but this one, I don't feel like this is
From
not
a hound at
okay.
his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
It probably isn't a performance, but I still... You don't know when she's gonna regain her memories. Maybe she never will, but I will never trust. Can't. Not after what she's showed to do. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who will journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I will not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We shall be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri will be back by now. Did something happen? Something happened, didn't it? Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Shifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh god, she was a spy or something, isn't she? She took her away. Oh? And he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. He probably saw her and went to inform the Garleans or something. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we will be happy to assist you. Yes, it smells fishy. We should be glad for the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. He is either a spy from the Empire, or he went to tell the others because he was scarred in some way by Yotsuyu, and he's like rallying a mob, an angry mob to kill her or something. Ha! And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Don't like this either way. It feels very, 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 very wrong. Haname. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked if what was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Oh, is that... Maybe that captain is Yotsuyu's brother? I don't know. If we've met him before, I do not remember. It feels like maybe we did, but I just didn't remember. It's probably like one of those characters that seemed important at the time, but doesn't leave an impact, I guess. It's like, it's important for a little bit, but then just leaves. I don't know. I don't think it's... I don't know. Captain Jifuya? He was headed to the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggest as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Something amiss? It has to be. The brother. The past caught up to him. What else could it mean? Either that or she really did something really, really bad, but... that would be a very weird way to go about it, you know? I feel like it will be more of an angry situation more than a sad... I think it sounded like he was sad. I already forgot what the mission he had. Whatever, doesn't matter. The captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gozetsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gozetsu too? It seems everyone is bent to joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Samko. Alfino and I shall hold the fort. Okay. Okay. Elation and trepidation. And frustration. And... a nation. And inflation. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Okay, is this I don't know if this is the right way. I hope this is the right way. Probably should have taken the other way, but... No, I think this is working. Maybe. Oh? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh no! This wasn't the way! Run! It's pretty slow actually. Nothing to worry about. Oh, it's right here! It was gonna be like very far away. Turns out, I was wrong. What the? Oh, there we go. What's he look like? What do you look like? Look at me! This is his brother, isn't he? Her brother, I mean. Let's see, black hair?
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you! Say nothing of this! I was never here!
No, it can't be. His eyes are brown. Then again, maybe they don't have to be exactly the same. It could
There
be.
you are.
We're gonna get a vision, aren't we?
Lady Yugiri! Lord Gosetsu! Forgive me, my abrupt disappearance.
Either that or she really did something messed up to him and his family, which I wouldn't put past Yotsuyu, so... See, I guess.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master, when she was yet a courtesan.
Okay, I guess not.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
What? See what I mean when I say this?
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Why? Why is it? I am very conflicted right now.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kosetsu? Idle musings. Pay me no mind.
Man, this game really loves to pour it, like, it's always like, I don't know if it kind of did this too in, like, after the end of Heavensward, the Heavensward expansion. It keeps doing this thing where it's like everything seems black and white, and then at the end, they show you in the aftermath how gray, how many grays there were in between. That it wasn't all like, oh, they were evil all along. And I get it, but she did horrible stuff still. I don't care. No, I guess I do care about what happened in the past, but she still did horrible stuff. I don't know. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. I don't know what to think anymore. And it's giving me a headache. Not an actual headache, but you know, it's very confusing to think about. It kind of really depends on what the heck's gonna happen, because whenever they do this, they have amnesia thing, they're eventually gonna regain their memories, no matter what. And it's probably gonna be at a very bad moment, and she's gonna be like, I'm back. You know, they're like having one of those scenes like, I don't know, like Yotsuyu is holding me or another character over the edge, you know, like we're falling and she tries to save us, and then just as she's about to pull us up, she like remembers and she's like, I remember everything, and then she just like lets go and let us fall or something like that. That's what what the heck am I supposed to go here? It's just down, but maybe it's like under? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, no matter what I think. It feels weird still, though. I don't know. I just don't know. I thank you for your help in the search. Kosetsu has told me all that transpired. I will not presume to defend the life of Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. I think this is the last quest for today, depending on how long it lasts, because it's 8 minutes left. Can't wait for Monday. I'm a bit worried though if I'm gonna be able to keep up with the 3 different stories. It's gonna be Outlast, then Nier Automata, and then back to this. I'm gonna really have to start looking at the footage, at least like the end of every stream, to remember what it is that was going on. I don't know if I can retain... yeah, I can probably retain that much knowledge, actually. It should be fine, as long as I keep track. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received a word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to an invasion. Either way, the craft purportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out there in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Samko, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Of course. Alize and I will fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We will be glad of the help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the enclave. Or conclave? When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I will have you reassure them, and, should it come to it, aid their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once, to take care. Okay. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until we return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Samko and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find what the Empire's game is. So I guess technically they are the ones visiting, not us. So it wouldn't make sense even if it was what it said there. If it's a duty, we're gonna end it by the way. I don't know. Am I... Is that a Moogle? Someone has a Moogle around here. Can I recognize that sound just about anywhere at this point? Okay, let's go. Oh god, I was about to jump that. I can make it. No, I wouldn't have. Not even close. I would have fallen straight down. It would be like one of those Looney Tunes cartoons. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Not gonna make it. You just hear... Hang on, sorry. And that's how the Warrior of Light's journey ends. Not by fighting a very powerful primal or the Emperor of Garlemald. No, he jumped straight off a cliff because he thought he could reach the other side. Okay. Looks like we're going for a swim. Yep. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I wanna test out. I haven't tried a single one of those emotes you can use on like the water. I just wanna... Where is it? There's like a water float? Yep. That's it. It would be cool if the current actually like carried you. Where's the other one? Whatever, let's go. I just wasted the sprint. Could have swum across and then done the emote. And then probably gotten attacked by that water serpent. Oh well. Is it gonna attack me? I hope not. I don't feel like fighting it. We're probably gonna fight the Guardians. There's no way they're gonna like just talk to us and then we'll go away. I'm gonna be very surprised if that's the case. Maybe someone important is with... Oh, maybe we're gonna see who that was that we saw when the two Guardians were talking about the Viceroy not being dead. We saw like that, like a guy in white and gold clothes. Oh, they're up there. I guess we'll find out either way. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the cast room. Oh, it is going to be a cutscene. I was going to say, I thought it was going to be a cutscene, and then, well, it turned into exactly that. So I guess we're not going to fight yet, at least. Someone important is definitely going to be here if they're alone. Surely. Is it going to go invisible? Nope. Is that like a signal of the come to parley? That's white, right? It looks like green.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
What if it's both? It's like also a signal for like whoever's like hidden among the Domans. What do you call it? An inside agent or something like that? I don't know. A sleeper agent, that's it. They've been living here for 5 years, setting up a persona and everything. But when the smoke signal comes up, now they must take their action or something, I don't know.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Oh, I hate fighting those things. Well, when there's more than one. Oh yeah, it is that person we saw before. Oh no, he has a bowl haircut.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Asahi. No, doesn't ring a bell. He doesn't look like anyone we've seen before, actually. I feel like these clothes and that bowl haircut will be... I would have recognized it if I've seen that before.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
What the heck's a plenipotentiary? And I think he's mixed. His last name is Garlean, but also his first name is... I was gonna say Japanese, but I guess technically it's Doman.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Ah, I've never seen this guy in my life. How am I supposed to guess who this... Whatever.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Isn't that technically failing being a shinobi then? Because, you know, ninjas are supposed to be, you know, unknown, whatever, doesn't matter.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Doubt.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Wow. Wow, that's the funniest thing, I think. No. No, I was trying to find the humor in it, but that's, I don't know, it's kind of funny, but it isn't at the same time. So we kicked them out, and then, because they can't afford to launch another invasion, they're like, oh, okay, well, you kicked us out of your country after we tortured you and did who knows what else. Now we'd like to discuss peace. That's fun. No, yeah, no, that's kind of funny, actually. That's hilarious.
Well then, we have much to discuss.
But yeah, I guess
Will you
what else can
accompany
I
me
say?
to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
I don't like this guy already. Peace. It smells like BS in here. Okay. Nah, God, this is... I can't. The wrongness of everything at the end of today. Yotsuyu acting like a child, being protected, and then this little bowl helmet-wearing boy coming. I don't know, it just feels... I don't think it's hypocrisy. I don't think that's what it's called, but it's just... Oh, it's the audacity. Yeah, the audacity of the Guardians. After, oh god, whatever. Let's just end it here. I feel like this is a good space because I'll remember what was going on, and we're at the 4-hour limit anyway. So I'll be coming back with this tomorrow. I put the schedule slightly later to give me a little bit more leeway, literally by just 10 minutes. So instead of 5:30, I'm gonna be starting at 5:40 instead. So it's not much of a big change, but usually I think I started around the time anyway, like realistically speaking, like because I set up I start the stream, and then because I wait for the notification to be shut out, I set up the other stuff in the meantime, because usually I'm very opening at the computer at the very last minute, so that's what I'm doing. So yeah, today wasn't particularly action packed, but there was a lot of stuff history wise going on, and I can't log out here if I... Okay, I guess I'll teleport to somewhere else, and then I'll have to walk back here, and I'll try to be here when I start the stream, so I'll have to walk back, so you don't have to, like... Or I can do a recap while I walk, it doesn't matter. Let's just go to Kugane, which is safe. Safe zone, so I can get plus more experience when we log back in next time. And yeah, that's it for today. I'll be starting Nier Automata on Monday and Tuesday. We'll be doing Monday, Tuesday that, and then Wednesday through Friday Final Fantasy, and then hopefully I can finally make some progress in Outlast, because I'm horrified, and I didn't stream during the weekend, more or less. Well, I did on Saturday, but I had to cut it. I cut it short, and then on Sunday I didn't stream, or on Monday. So, yep, there's that. But hey, it was good. It was a small break, and I could get my thoughts together, and I am a little bit readier. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you very much for coming by. If it was for a little bit or the whole thing, I really appreciate the company, and I hope you have a great day, night, or time in. What? Did I have a stroke? I hope you have a great day, night, or... Yeah, no, I did say it right. Or time in general, and I'll see you on the next one. God, I'm gonna crash. I actually had like 3 hours of sleep, and then I drove for like another 2 hours, so I should not have driven? Droven. Doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm gonna crash now. I am actually surprised I made it through the whole thing. I think it was the high levels of BS from Yotsuyu and this little kid that came out that actually managed to push me through the whole thing. Because for the first half was a little bit tough to stay awake until the action started happening with the duties and all of that. Yeah, that's it. I'll see you on the next one, and thank you again for coming by. See ya. Bye.